Okay, so I want to talk about some stuff. GM dominance. Yeah, it's got to be like one of the few models that I built where when you stop like partway through, you cannot get the parts to go back in the box and the box closed. I had that happen a few times, but it is very rare. And mom needs water. Oh boy. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. What was I saying? Sorry. Yeah. Dinosaur Fossil Hunter. Yeah, after my nap, I was working on it. I went to the second area you can go to, where it has large crates and like medium slash um, small and medium slash large crates. But you can't actually get refills of the medium slash large crates until you get the at least the third truck, because I only have this up to the second truck, which is depressing. And of course, then I spent like 2 hours working on this hill. I probably had it like probably halfway cleared out, getting this pterodactyl parts. And I get back to the museum and everything's gone. The dinosaurs I had on display are gone. The skeletons that were partially completed were gone. Yeah, so 2 hours work down the drain. Thank God there was a save before then. Oh yeah, I don't know what happened. What else? Okay. Now about the game. I found out about this game maybe somewhere between 3 and 5 years ago because I saw a video on like the explaining the story. It looked interesting. So but I do forget it, pretty much what happened. And I have no idea who Martha is. Wait, I think Martha might be our sister. Oh, I could just spoil the whole story. Anyway, yeah, I do know that this is the only censored version there is. The PlayStation version is censored. I don't remember what is censored. I think it's like a stupid reason. But yeah, and my nose is running. Perfect. All right. Well, I got the music down, so let's get to it. Oh yeah, Fatal Frame, final part. Yeah, I got copyright claim on music. I gotta check it, take a look at. Yeah, so we got the music down. Apparently, it's going to be in Italian, the spoken voice language. Yay, Assassino. Please adjust the brightness until the image on the left is barely visible. Yeah, that's barely visible to me. Yeah. Don't care. Now, this I spent a while trying to find a physical copy of this, but yeah, that is too expensive. Uh, yeah.
Ciao, sono Giulia, Giulia K. Sono contenta che tu sia qui. Nessuno veniva più a trovarmi, da anni ormai. Devo raccontarti la mia storia, lo so, ma non so da dove cominciare. Ci sono così tante cose che... Dovrei iniziare dalla mia infanzia, ma di quel periodo ricordo così poco. Solo
Mom sta.
quell'estate, era il 29, mi sembra, quando fui mandata a stare dalla tata.
Tata, mi racconti la storia della dama bianca?
No, passerotto, non questa sera. Sta salendo la nebbia, vedi?
I can't do it.
Sì, lo so che la dama uccide le giovani donne quando c'è la nebbia. But why is she so evil?
You see, Julia, pain and suffering can make us do evil things, even if we're not actually bad.
Just like soldiers have to kill other soldiers. I like the lady I've decided,
I
Nanny.
do know this
She must be in
plays
so
toward the
much
end of the war.
pain. The poor dear. She still scares me a little,
Get him
though.
anyway.
Soon I'll be a young woman, and she could kill me. Does she kill those who love her?
Of course not.
That makes me feel better because I love her. But what about Martha? Would she be in danger?
Your sister is with your mother, so do not worry. Do you miss them?
No. I mean, yes, I miss Martha a little, but I love spending time with you.
Now, go to sleep, little sparrow. It's getting late.
Okay, Nanny. I'll go to sleep and dream of the lady. Was she beautiful?
She was beautiful.
Yeah, we're dropping
Yes,
frames.
very much so.
Then she'll be beautiful in my dreams.
Yeah, we just dropped 2,000 frames or 200 frames. Yeah. save that and close that. There we go. Okay.
And will I be beautiful just like her?
You'll be even more beautiful.
Listen, Nanny. Since the lady won't harm me because I love her, and since you're not a young woman, could you tell me her story? Even if it's foggy outside. Please. Oh, please. Then I'll sleep. I promise.
Oh, all right. You always get your own way.
I loved Nanny and I loved that story. Every time I heard it, it sounded like a new and more mesmerizing tale. Every night I would ask her to tell me about it, even though it scared me. Even now I can remember every single day of that time and how happy I was.
I gotta pay bills.
According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are
Oh no.
haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved. She was expecting a lover's stroll by the lake, gazing out at the old tree growing on the lake's island. So much hope and desire, but death, not love, was awaiting her.
Oh, the poor dear. That's not fair.
Life isn't fair, Poppet, but that's the way it is, and we must learn to deal with it.
Okay, I'll try. But it makes me so mad. Keep on reading, Nanny.
Yep.
In despair, the man confessed he had killed her out of jealousy. So he was hanged on the small island, in the middle of the very same lake where he had killed the girl.
This is a child story.
They searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found. Since then, her spirit, known as the White Lady, has been imprisoned in the depths of the lake. She grieves eternally for the loss of the man she loved. When fog arises, the White Lady is known to leave the waters of the lake and roam the woods, looking for her long-lost love in vain. Within the fog of dawn, hunters have claimed to hear the wailing of a woman in the distance.
Sorry.
I'm a little scared of this story, even though I like the lady.
Should I stop reading, my little sparrow?
No, Nanny. Daddy always tells me that fear must be faced. Go ahead.
Okay, honey. Every time the sad memory of the night she perished stirs in her soul, she takes the life of a young woman by slaying such a life in its youth, even just for an instant. The lady feels free from the burden of her pain.
Oh.
Good night, Nanny.
Good night, my love.
Yay.
I spent almost 3 years with the nanny, but when I came home, I quickly forgot how to be happy. My memories do not return until 15 years later, in 1944, when I stayed in that house. I enjoyed setting up cameras in the woods by the lake. My father created a device that attached to the cameras. It would make them take pictures at set intervals. I was trying to photograph animals, or whatever else was in that damned place.
Hold on. Mama's saying something. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Can we save? No. Sad. Okay. Well, I'm pressing every button there is.
I spent almost 3 years with the nanny, but when I came home, I quickly forgot how to be happy. My memories do not return until 15 years later, in 1944, when I stayed in that house. I enjoyed setting up cameras in the woods by the lake. My father created a device that attached to the cameras. It would make them take pictures at set intervals. I was trying to photograph animals, or whatever else was in that damned place.
R2. Now you have to hold it.
Reel off the film. Open the camera. Remove the old roll of film. Put the new film in. Close the camera. Load the film. Activate the timer. Almost ready. Now to bring the image into focus. There's something floating on the surface of the water. If I frame it better, I might be able to see what it is. What? Is that a person? I must help them.
That one. Alright, the controls aren't really intuitive.
I was horrified at the idea that someone might have drowned in my lake.
Your
The
lake.
lake was my world, where I would spend entire days daydreaming. I would lose myself in my thoughts, but that was a rude awakening. So terrible.
Oh boy. That's Yep, they did.
I instantly noticed that the person was wearing one of my dresses. I was scared. I dragged that lifeless body as best as I could to the shore, trying not to drown myself. Only when I lifted her in my arms did I realize who she was. It was my sister, my twin, a part of me, dead. Impossible to comprehend. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do
Actually,
or to
I think
think.
Martha might not even be real. I think she could actually be a split personality.
I have to stay calm.
I remember.
Martha is not dead. It's not possible. It's not true. There's no need to worry. Everything is fine. Everything will be fine. I have to stay calm. Martha, February 26th, 1923.
Is everything okay?
Are you hurt?
What are you doing?
Go, Eric, run!
My parents ran towards me. My mother hugged me. She, who detested me, was now cuddling me. Her warmth filled me with life, and the pain became bearable. I felt protected. Martha, are you okay? She asked me, speaking slowly in order to let me read her lips. She thought I was deaf. She thought I was Martha. I didn't want the moment to fade, so I meekly nodded my head. I didn't realize I had done something that couldn't be undone. I would have to pretend to be Martha forever.
And Mom is saying something. Hold on. Apparently she's talking to herself. Can I save? Yay. EMF. That was okay. Just strange.
O Lord, who gives life to the dying, let your sacrifice of love be offered for Martha's soul. Into your hands I also entrust my spirit, so that I may be reunited with her in perpetual light, to never suffer the desolation of purgatory. Please grant her eternal rest, O Lord, and may eternal light shine upon her.
Eric, did you remember to light the candles in the hall? People will be here soon.
Mummy always finds something for everyone to do. Books, books, and more books. In our villa, there must be 10 times more than even here.
The Emperor. Observe any in-house object. Cool.
Daddy must be devastated. He loves me. I messed up and now I have to watch him suffer my death. I can at least light the candles and let him find some comfort in sleep. A telegraph box. I know how to use it. Daddy taught me. July 17th, 1944. Our family is deeply saddened and is thinking of you during this extremely difficult time. Ernesto E. and family. July 17th, 1944. Our hearts are with you and we share your grief in the wake of the tragic loss of your dearest Julia. Monsignor Attilio D. July 17th, 1944, Ministry of War. Director General for Conscripts and NCOs. We are grieving over your sudden loss, and we send you our heartfelt condolences. The Lieutenant Colonel Rapporteur. An old painting. I find it so sad. It communicates a sense of deep solitude to me. I can't turn it off. We have to listen to the radio all of the time. Any news and announcements can be vital. There's no reason to use the phone right now. What the hell? For a moment I thought I saw... Oh no, that's not possible. It must be this whole situation making me see things that don't exist. Daddy's canes. They are so beautiful, but I can't say why, but they have always scared me.
Oh, I wonder move fast.
This painter was a friend of Grandpa's. I always loved his paintings. As a child, I used to look at them for hours. The only way people could tell Martha and me apart was by dressing differently. Even Mother couldn't tell us apart. These hunting rifles are not Daddy's. He never went hunting. Nanny must have left them here. I don't need that right now. July 17th, 1944, Ministry of War. Director General...
Alright, what am I now?
Daddy's oboe. We were preparing a really nice duet together. On the rare occasions he's at home, that is.
Alright, I'm figuring this out.
When you're done, can you come and get the flowers, please? Or send Martha if you like.
Never a moment's peace. Even at a time like this. She can't sit still for a second. Everything always has to be perfect with her.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Oh, they're, yeah.
What's happening? Who closed the door?
Erich, wake up. Do you think it's appropriate to sleep here? Of all places?
What? Yes. I must have fallen asleep.
What are they talking about?
You can't stay here forever. Why don't you go to bed?
No. I want to stay with my daughter.
Your daughter? Your daughter? You have another daughter, you know. The one who's still alive. Remember?
What are you talking about, Irene? Julia is dead. What kind of comment is that? How can you?
You should be thinking about Martha. Julia harmed Martha. You know that, right? And as if that were not enough, she has now also abandoned her.
It's the same old story. Everything is always Julia's fault, isn't it? Her fault for Martha being deaf and for you being infertile. Do you think it's the right time for this? Julia is dead, Irene. Dead. Someone killed her. Do you realize that?
Of course I realize. I get it. Do you think I'm stupid? No one understands it better than me. She always brought problems. Only problems. It would have been better if she hadn't been born at all. You're crazy.
I'm the crazy one? Me? They have done this to get at me, yes. Your death is all my fault. All I could ever do for you was hurt you, Julia. My poor, sweet, crazy girl. What will I do without you? What will life be like now? All the time I didn't spend with you. But now I'm home. We can go fishing together. We can take pictures of butterflies. No. We can't do anything together anymore, can we? Nothing. I miss you, Julia. I miss you.
While American bombings continue to devastate the peaceful towns within the Elsa Valley, we have heard some tragic news from the area of La Ramola. The young daughter of German Army General Erich K. was murdered near her home. What possible reason could there have been behind such a cowardly act? This is what the Carabinieri, who immediately intervened, hoped to find out.
Mother didn't seem to suffer from the situation. All she cared about was that my death was so painful for Martha. But not having me around anymore must have been a great relief to her. At the end of the day, it was better for everyone that it was me who died. And it was better for me, too, that people thought that. But the guilt began to consume me. That's when I started having horrible nightmares.
Sorry. Martha. Has lost her life. Alright,
Martha has lost her soul. Martha has lost her soul.
controller's vibrating.
Martha has lost her soul. Martha has lost her soul. Martha has lost her soul. Martha has lost her soul.
Huh.
Martha has lost her soul.
Yay. Stole her identity.
I stole her identity. I stole her identity. I stole her identity. I stole her identity. I stole her identity.
I got no idea what's going on.
I stole her
Creepy.
identity. I stole her identity. I stole her identity. I stole her identity. I stole her identity.
Oh. Yep. Well, that was a lot of gore first thing in the morning.
It was just a dream. A horrible dream. That horrendous woman and the face of my sister. I wish all of this was a dream and my sister is just sleeping in her bed. Instead, her bed is empty and this is reality. This is Martha and me at the festival of the patron saint. It was only a few months ago, and now... Martha had asked for a picture of me to put in this frame. She wanted me to do one of those expressions of mine that made her laugh. expressions that she couldn't quite imitate. She used to say that those were the signs of my soul. Can a photo capture the soul? Can I capture Martha's soul?
The room.
Scary fairy tales. Everything seems to be scary lately. Yet everything here is so beautiful and bright.
All right.
This is Martha's trinket box. It could contain something that will help to figure out what happened. Our beautiful home. In spite of everything, I prefer being here.
I want to switch to the old controller.
Martha's clothes. To me, wearing them will be like having her with me. Mummy will also be happy to see them. Or I could wear my clothes in the other wardrobe. Even more scary fairy tales. It's July 18th.
Cool.
It's about 9:30.
Yes, it is.
I always keep my trinket box locked. The butterfly collection that Daddy made for me.
Yeah, I never understood that.
Nanny will be visiting me soon. Everything I need is always in my bag.
Always carries with her. With any picked up item during the game. Okay. Map. Album. Log.
Can I be Martha without her clothes? Mummy never wanted us to swap, so I don't know how she will take it. I could wear Martha's clothes instead, in the other wardrobe.
Yeah, I don't know. Magician. Dress in Martha's clothes.
The key to my trinket box. Here is my diary. July 12th, 1944. This is a new diary. We moved here today and I forgot my old one back at home. But that's okay. A new chapter in my life, a new diary. They say they brought us here for our own safety. Daddy, the war, and everything else. Nanny gave us her house and she went to look after the mansion. It's weird being back here after so many years. I remember Nanny telling me the fairy tale of the Lady of the Lake. It's one of the few happy memories I have from when I was little. Nanny isn't here and that's a shame, but Martha is here with me. I also get to see Lapo more often, which is wonderful. He's always hanging around here. Mum is thankfully too preoccupied with fixing up the house to worry about me. At least for now. July 16th, 1944. There's something creepy about the woods. Every time I'm at the lake, I get a strange feeling. Maybe it's the legend of the White Lady playing tricks on me. I get weird ideas. I think there is this presence. Then I think I'm just being crazy. Anyway, crazy or not, I want to take some pictures. I'm not scared. In fact, I'd say I'm excited. I've made arrangements with Martha. She's coming to the lake with me tomorrow to set up 2 new cameras with timers, and we'll see what we can photograph. Not before a good swim, of course. To be honest, Martha doesn't like photography all that much, and recently she's gone swimming too. But she does like spending time with me by teasing me. Then, when she gets bored, she disappears into her books, and I do my own thing. We feel right when we're together. July.
Oh, I already read that. Okay. That's it.
Yes, Erich, I'll be right there. I'm just going upstairs to call Martha down for breakfast. Fine, but I'm not sure we should let her sleep all day. What do you think? What did you say? Okay, I won't wake her up. I'll just turn on her light. So when she wakes up, she'll know when to come down for breakfast.
They really think I'm Martha and I can't hear them. I need to be careful not to talk, or I will be in serious trouble.
So what am I?
July.
No. Wait, am I supposed to put it back? No. Uh, ah. Not the most intuitive game. Ah.
There's no shortage of paintings in our house. Mum is passionate about painting. It's locked. Strange. Why did they lock my room? As a child, when I spent those short years with the nanny, this was my room.
Martha's breakfast is ready. We can go.
Yes. It's getting late.
Did you leave the newspaper for Martha? You know how much she likes reading it.
Yes, Irena. It's on the table, can't you see?
And that camera, are you leaving it there?
Yes, Irena. Can't you leave it there for a few more days? Do you mind? It was for Julia. I will take it away soon. I promise. The thought makes me so sad. Seeing it there is as if... I don't know how to explain it.
All right. But let's go now. We have too much to do. We can't stay here all day talking.
Alright, I need a bathroom break. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Mummy is right, though. Martha always read everything. It's me who will now read the newspaper instead. They'll be out all day. The funeral preparations will take them a long time. Everything is more complex with the war. Over the next few days, I will see little to nothing of them.
Camera.
During deep winter, I would go to sleep snuggled by the fire and Nanny would get angry. Do you want to turn into a piece of charcoal, Julia? Brutal assassination in San Casciano. Julia Kay, a young woman from a respectable family, brutally murdered near her home. Carabinieri investigates. A possible political motive emerges. Martha was not killed by politics or war. She was killed by something much closer and much less clear. I will find out the truth. Firm bulwark even in the skies. 159 aircraft of the Germanic defense shot down in 24 hours. Major Russian operation northwest of Jassy. Enemy convoy lost in the Mediterranean. 2 destroyers and 6 merchant vessels sunk.
Hold on. Mom just skipped talking to TV, confusing me.
Brutal assassination in San Casciano. Julia Kay, a young... Julia K. Distressed but supported by faith. Irene the mother, Erich the father, and Martha the sister sadly announced Julia's passing. The funeral will take place in La Romola, Thursday, July 20th at 9:30 p.m., departing from the property of the deceased. First improvements in food registration. Bread rations increased by 50 grams per day as of April 20th, a kilo more every month of soup ingredients. Reforms to the treatment of agricultural workers, and an unexpected distribution of jam.
Okay.
Bread, butter, jam, and coffee. Martha's typical breakfast. I prefer honey and milk, but I'll have to adapt to her tastes, obviously.
I don't know if it's go. I keep hitting R2.
Chocolate, a privilege for few people in these times. For Julia, to take more and more photos. Dad. I can verify that the camera is still working by taking a photo. I could photograph a sparrow. There are so many of them out here.
Uh, 1940, 120 millimeter film. So photos will have hidden elements that will progress the same story. No camera skin unlocked.
There might be birds around the little wall in front of the house. I always put crumbs on it for them. These are our vineyards. My father loved them so much that he constantly took photos of them. Old photographs that father took of this house.
Oggi Bonsi. On the day of St. Alexis, the battle rages in the city tormented by Anglo-American bombing.
Florence, July 15th, 1944. General Erich K. As per our prior agreement, we are sending you military encrypted communication material. The device must remain hidden and secret. Hail. Feldmaskerallo, Carl H.
No idea. Yeah, we're just gonna leave her there. Thought I saw something.
We are so lucky. In these difficult times, pantries are empty and people are going hungry. But with a German general for a father, food is never scarce. Lorenzini haberdashery. 5 meters of grey cotton fabric. 6 meters of white linen fabric. 4 meters of green satin. Delivered on June 5th, 1944. In the event of an issue, contact us on the number 6987. And this red fabric? It's not been mentioned. Could this also be one of Mummy's, or could the nanny have left it here? Mummy's sewing machine. She learnt how to sew because nobody else could do it to her liking. These could be of use to me.
Yes.
This fabric is not new to me, yet I do not think I have ever seen it in the house. Our wine. Daddy is so proud of it.
Looks like you dropped the bottle.
Daddy set up his darkroom here. He doesn't take photos anymore because of his work, but photography is still his true passion. I'm allowed to use the darkroom when I want to. Old photographs that Father took of this house. There are 3 baths when developing photos. The development bath, then the first rinse, and then the fixing bath. The second rinse is done directly in the sink afterwards. Before I can use the enlarger, I should take a photo. Daddy had this device brought here last week. It's old, but still works. He has always loved everything technological. I don't like wine all that much, but I go crazy for our dessert wine. It is very sweet.
Huh? Okay.
These workbenches fascinate me. I would love to learn carpentry. This is where Nanny's husband made my dolls.
All right, let's go take a photo. I have no idea where exactly we're going. God, it is bright out. Read the newspaper still? Better read the newspaper. All right. Yeah. try the camera. Ah, here. Oh my. Add-ons. Oh boy. I can't. Ow. Framed in focus. Okay. God, that was a pain in the ass. Hey, you can choose as many frames you want throughout the game, but remember, only a few will be critical to the story. Okay.
Excellent. I've taken the picture. Now it's straight to the dark room in the cellar to print it. Daddy recently became a general in the German army. He used to take pictures on the front lines, but now he gives me the materials to take photographs instead. Now that Martha is gone, only this camera can fix my ideas and my memories. I can't allow myself to forget.
All right. I did photography back in college. I didn't like it.
Dante's Inferno illustrated by Dore, always hanging cheery things.
Did I have to develop the photos? Develop. You can only hold 4. Slide the photos even more. Yeah, red filters are good. Expose the paper. Yes. Alright, the timer's in the green zone. Okay, not bad, so I can skip for the sake of simplicity. Okay.
Not a bad photograph. It seems that the camera works perfectly. Now I can take a self-timed photo for Martha's frame.
First photo. And Mom wants me. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, yeah, something interesting that happened. I was running the battery low yesterday on the laptop, so when I went to plug it back in, it didn't recognize it. Luckily, I had the other one, but still, yeah, I can. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go. A tripod is needed. One in the basement. Okay. I don't remember seeing a tripod. Oh, there it is.
Camera is set up with the self-timer.
Hopefully it's in focus. You're not going to take the camera. Ah, there we go. Keep forgetting how to do it. It's really bright. God, that's creepy as hell.
Yes, this is me. No one was ever able to tell us apart. But I never had the slightest doubt, and nor did Martha. It's strange how what identifies us most deeply is not visible to anyone. I was obsessively thinking about Martha and what had happened. But suddenly, a thought took control. The memory of that day at the lake was becoming more and more like a dream when, after awakening, the image becomes more and more faded. Could it be that the memories were a figment of the mind? Had I been the one that hurt my sister? I had always envied her, and now I had taken her identity. I experienced a suffocating pattern of thoughts. I decided to go straight to the lake to retrieve the film rolls. They would tell a different story, I was sure. But deep down, I kept hoping they would confirm my fading memory. Of course the door is locked. The keys aren't hanging on the lock as usual, then they will be in Daddy's study. We live in fear now. My parents are not going to let me go to the lake anymore after Martha's death. So this is the right time. I need to know. The self-doubt I feel is eating me up.
The rolls.
I liked watching Nanny as she cooked. I always picked up loads of techniques.
Huh. Okay, the game crashed.
I liked watching Nanny as she cooked. I always picked up loads of techniques. It's dark and I can't turn on the lights. It's dangerous. I'll need a flash for the camera. I can look for it amongst Daddy's things in the room below his bedroom. I don't have the courage to use the phone. Not right now.
Room below his bedroom. Locked. Oh.
I don't have the courage to use the phone. Not right now. Here's the camera flash. Now I can photograph Martha even in the dark.
Charges.
Daddy's stuff. War maps. I've heard everything will play out on this new defensive line.
Looking for keys. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, keys.
I shouldn't risk it really, but I love watching them sleep. It's the only time they are together and not fighting.
Mhm. Right. Okay. Dude, I can't see a thing. Ah, there we go. What do I want? Ah, that would help.
Done. It would be nice to have you always by my side, even if it's just a picture. A lens and a roll of infrared film. They can photograph what the naked eye cannot see.
Cool.
With this lens, I can shoot very close up. Blue filter, ideal for indoor photos. Orange filter, when there is fog, it improves the image by giving it some contrast.
Okay. Hope I don't have to remember this.
A photograph is both the present and the past, like a dead body. I don't know what I'm expecting. Maybe it's silly to think you can capture the soul of someone who has died. Her face can no longer tell me if what happened was my fault. I should have known that already. All I can do is head to the lake and get those rolls.
Where are we going? Oh boy, that's far away.
The forest is very dark. The lighter will not be enough. Better to use the gas lamp.
Okay, where's that at? Uh, of the garage. Autosave. That's what that said.
I love the night, but this night scares me. In the dark, I can feel all the harm I've caused. It's getting closer with each step. I feel it brushing up against me like a cold wind. I hurt Martha. The closer I get to the lake, the more certain I am of this. How could it not be? I killed her to steal the love that everyone felt for her but didn't feel for me. How could I have done?
Yeah.
I love the night, but this night scares me. In the dark, I can feel all the harm I've caused. It's getting closer with each step. I feel it brushing up against me like a cold wind. I hurt Martha. The closer I get to the lake, the more certain I am of this. How could it not be? I killed her to steal the love that everyone felt for her but didn't feel for me. How could I have done such a thing?
Sorry. Hopefully I got it. Out of focus. How?
German soldiers. Daddy ordered patrols to be carried out near the house, but how could they have lost a helmet? God only knows.
Yeah, go straight. I think the TV's dirty. And I got bad glare. Wait, what?
Oh no! Damn lamp! Luckily, I still have my lighter with me.
The hell?
The cameras are somewhere around here. Two cameras left.
One more.
A shred of fabric here in the woods. How strange. Let's take a photo of one more camera to collect.
Uh,
How could it have ended up here? It looks familiar.
over there.
That's it. I've got them all. These films are going to help me understand what happened. Now I should rush home to develop them.
Getting foggy. Controllers vibrating.
Julia. Julia.
I have no idea what the hell was that. This ain't right. Oh, the hell? Why are we so short? The hell was that? Ew. What the hell? What? Oh, don't show the maggots. What the? Okay.
I have to wash up and do what needs to be done. If I'm sick, I have little time. The truth awaits me. It must be hidden within those rolls.
The woods. Why is there blood there? Dude, why's the photo in upside down?
What am I thinking? I would stain my clothes with blood.
What blood? That was a bidet, right?
That's better. But I still don't understand all of that blood. That's never happened to me before. But I'm not going to tell my doctor. Otherwise, he'll make me stay in bed and rest. This dress is only for special occasions. It's very rude, but I could pick up the phone and listen to their conversation.
controller.
Lapo's involved in Martha's death. My mother is losing her mind again. How could anyone even imagine such nonsense? And Don Attilio, he is a great friend, but what a weird view. Those cards are just a game, but most importantly, they're mine. Why on earth did they take them from me? How wonderful the snow is. Unfortunately, it doesn't snow often around here.
I gotta go tell Mom to drink. I will be right back. All right. I'm just gonna start food in half an hour.
Following the dramatic news from the countryside, Archbishop Toccarelli will protest with the French in the city for the raping being committed by invading troops. New ordinance for the safety of citizens. From this moment on, it is forbidden for anyone to leave their homes and walk the streets of San Cassiano. All windows, including cellars, house
General
entrances,
Edict
and
K.
doorways,
New
must
rules on
remain
curfew
closed
and
night
women's
and day.
behavior.
The population
German
are
command of
advised
S.
to stay in
Vincenzo
their
Attori.
cells or,
Telephone
where
number
these do not exist,
1185.
churches and other large buildings. The patrols of German armed forces have orders to shoot at people who are on the street, or
25
who are
ISO
found looking
film.
out of
When the
their
sun is high in the
windows.
sky,
I
it's
shall repeat
perfect.
for clarity. New ordinance for the safety of citizens. From this moment on, it is
The
forbidden
radio
for
needs to be
anyone
kept
to
on
leave
at all
their
times
homes
these days.
and
It can
walk the
save your
streets
life
of
knowing
San
things on
Cassiano.
time,
All
especially before
windows,
they happen.
including cellars, house entrances, and
Oh,
doorways, must remain closed night and day. The population are advised to stay in
that's
their
different,
cells,
right?
or, where these do not exist,
Pretty
churches
sure there was
and
nothing
other
there
large
before.
buildings. The patrols of German armed forces have orders to shoot at people who are on the street, or who are found looking out of their windows.
It's locked. Strange. Why did they lock my room?
Yes, why?
The Superior Commander of the German Federal Armed Forces announces 1. Whoever is in possession of weapons or explosives not reported to the German headquarters will be shot. 2. Whoever harbors bandits and/or protects them and provides them with clothing and/or weapons will be shot. 3. Whoever is aware of the existence of any rebel groups or even lone rebels without reporting them will be shot.
Okay.
Italian workers in Germany. The following rules are in place for workers who voluntarily work in Germany. A commitment of a maximum period of 1 year before returning to Italy. The Superior Commander of the German Fighting in Normandy. Victorious Germanic counterattack on the road from Perriers to Carentan. Pont Heber reconquered north of Saint-Lô. Many US losses caused by the flying bomb action. War rages on the Eastern Front. An attack launched by the Soviets after hours of cannonade. The fight on this front has been going on for a long time.
Yep. Develop the film. Okay, yeah, let's find the cards first.
Dad loves these prints of Florence. I find them a bit sad.
Yeah, I forgot to go upstairs.
Dear Mother, this is hard, but I have something to tell you. I found out that Julia is pregnant. Go to the lake tomorrow morning at 7 and watch her as she bathes. You'll see that her tummy is growing. Martha. What? I'm not pregnant. Why is everything becoming even more confusing? I'm searching for an explanation, but instead I'm left with more questions. Here are my cards. Nanny and I always used to play with them. She would predict my future and I pretended to predict hers. The future was always good for everyone. Maybe when she read them, she saw my true future, which she hid from me. Or more likely, these cards are actually just a stupid game to reassure and deceive oneself with. But deceiving oneself is sometimes necessary. How can we live happily otherwise? Romola, 15th of July, 1944. Dear Mrs. Irene, I'm writing to let you know that all is well here at the villa. Thank you for being so considerate and caring. I apologize for the simplicity of the housing you were forced to live in. I also locked the room where the little one used to stay as requested. I've left you the key. It is the one with the pink keyring. Try to stay safe. Best regards, Nanny.
Huh.
Why on earth did Mummy have that door locked? It was my room. What is she trying to hide? Mummy's medicine. Will they do her any good? There are more and more weapons around, and everyone is scared after what happened. This is Mummy's jewelry. She wears them every day, even though Daddy says it's impractical and dangerous to show signs of wealth these days. As usual, she doesn't want to listen to reason and ends up arguing with Daddy until he goes to play war, as she says.
Develop the film, newspaper. See a key. Probably find it later. So develop the film. Let's go check on Martha first.
I don't need that right now. Pervitin again. I feel like these pills do nothing other than agitate her. A tripod is necessary to take photos with long exposures.
Yeah, they'll somehow fit in her bag.
I have found what I need to take infrared photos.
Okay, why do we need to take infrared photos? Oh, what is it?
With this lens, everything gets bigger. Red filter for super high contrast photos.
No idea what that means.
This lens increases the framed area. It allows me to fit more into the image.
Okay.
I have to be careful and keep the volume down as I listen. I must go unnoticed. I am meant to be deaf after all.
Ready? Julia? You ready?
Sure, Daddy. I'm good to start.
I've already started recording.
Oh, no, my voice will sound awful.
No way, come on. Didn't you want to study singing anyway?
No, I was young and stupid when I said that.
Okay, ready?
Go.
Oh, how nice. It's the rehearsal for last week's concert. I never heard the recording. But I was right, my voice is awful. Cannot be called singing. Anyway, it's time I develop these film roles. I can't wait any longer. I wish I could just stop time.
Yeah, who doesn't?
These images could change everything. I cannot bear the fact that I may have hurt Martha. I would rather die. Damn my head and these memory lapses. It's such a pain not remembering. It's like getting lost inside yourself.
I think I missed a woman. Yeah. One of the fabric. Which we could speed this along. Wait, what? Yeah, fabric. Range. Wonder why it's telling me it's not in focus. Oh. All right. Guess I'll take one that has something going on in it. It's gonna be two others.
I'm carrying Martha to shore. I'm trying to save her. My memories, although fuzzy, do match reality. I feel a little better. Now I can find out who really hurt Martha. Maybe I should meet with the White Lady. She might be able to tell me something. Is this crazy talk? Yes, definitely. But what's normal about any of this? Maybe you have to be a little crazy to get anything done.
This is fun. By fun, I mean boring.
Here I was running toward the pier, just as I remember.
All right. cabin. Still have a deal. And then watch the clocks like a Hulk. Somebody was always had the timer set for what they needed.
Yes, I've undressed and I'm about to dive in. This matches my memory.
The world. About 10 photos with no story link. Alright. Um, find the keys. Go to the lake.
This is the center of our farm, but since we moved here, it hasn't worked like it used to. Security matters, Daddy says.
Range.
Los, schnappen wir uns diese Bastarde! Los! Hey, hey, hey! Los geht's! Hier lang! Hier drüben! Oh, hey! Vorwärts! Hier! Sie sind da lang! Verdammt! Los, laufen!
What is going on here? What are the soldiers doing? It's dangerous, I know, but I want to follow them and see what's happening.
I don't.
Verdammt!
Ooh.
Oh God, please no. Lapo, my dear friend. What have they done to you?
Oh.
Your handkerchief was the symbol of what you believed in. At least that is left of you. Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself.
Du hast ein Mädchen erschossen, du Idiot. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Was machen wir jetzt?
Sieh mal, was sie um ihren Hals hat. Sie ist eine von ihnen. Es musste getan werden.
Sie ist die Tochter von General Erich K., du verdammter Trottel. Sie war die Freundin von diesem armen Kerl. Oh, verdammt, jetzt sind wir wirklich am Arsch.
Scheiße. Lass uns abhauen. Aber sie lebt noch.
Sie liegt im Sterben. Siehst du, wo du sie getroffen hast? Sie ist bestimmt schon tot. Wir müssen jetzt abhauen, sonst sind wir auch bald tot.
Yep. Run to protect your own ass.
I'm dying, I thought, but strangely enough, I wasn't afraid. In fact, I was almost relieved. When I returned, I found myself once again in the midst of a bad dream. One whose meaning I did not understand at the time.
Martha? Come. Martha? I gave you back what I have. Your appearance.
I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance.
Creepy.
I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance.
Now, I pay. Now, I see. With my eyes.
Now I see with my eyes. Now I see with my eyes. Now I see with my eyes. Now I see with my eyes. Now I see with my eyes. Now I see with my eyes.
Puppet show.
Two sisters were destined to die. Julia, the first sister, and Martha, the second. On Julia's day of departing, identical twins stood before me, impossible to tell apart. They questioned my presence, since they were still so young. Julia must come with me, I demanded. But they both claimed to be Martha. I explained that Martha's fate was soon to be the same, and their games were useless. I didn't have time for it. The war was keeping me busy. But they didn't concede, and instead kept insisting. Can we follow you together? No, impossible. Are you sure Martha will die too? Nothing is certain in wartime. What if the wrong person went with you? Then you would have cheated death. One would die unjustly, and the other would simply be delaying her fate. They discussed amongst themselves, then hugged before one of them came forward. She stared in a determined, almost threatening manner. I guessed it was Martha sacrificing herself, giving more time to her sister. But I stayed silent, not to reveal their failed deception. No one lies to the face of their own death. So I asked how their choice was reached. We drew lots by throwing a medallion, she said quietly. They had trusted in fate. Oh, how naive they were. They knew fate plays by its own rules, which is true, but it is also my ally. Fate never would have allowed the wrong girl to follow me. In that case, my work was done. She must have been Julia. However, little to my knowledge at the time, that blasted medallion had the same name engraved on both sides, Martha's. So, my first assumption was correct. They were too damned smart, and had fooled both fate and me. One thing is for sure. I'll put things back where they belong. I will correct my ignorance and give fate back its blindfold.
Alright, let me go start mom's food. I will be back. So yeah, I'm using a measuring scoop for 1 cup of mix instead of using 1 cup in the mixing bowl. Who knew there was a difference? But yeah, I got like a minute and something.
Damn, this hurts so bad. I can hardly breathe.
The burial.
I would like to spend a moment with my sister, just me and her alone, before people arrive for the funeral and then take her away. No, 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 my bag is not here. My diary. Lapo's letter.
How is she? How is my daughter? Please, doctor.
Alright, I will be right back. I gotta go put Mom's waffle on. Alright, I'm back. And hello.
Please give me good news.
It's a miracle she's alive, Eric, but she will be all right. The bullet passed right by her heart and exited her chest. Unbelievably, it missed her lungs, spine, and heart. She could have been paralyzed or died. But thankfully, she's fine. I examined her thoroughly. She didn't even lose that much blood. She was lucky. And you were lucky, so to speak.
She was lucky that my wife went for a walk in the woods. Otherwise,
she would have bled to death, yes.
I don't know what to say. All of this, it's too much. So much death and suffering. Nothing more.
Don't worry, Eric. She's young, so she'll recover quickly. I'll be here all day anyway.
Thank you, doctor, for everything. Do you mind coming with me to pick my wife up from the cemetery?
Poor bird.
The funeral will start soon in the chapel.
Of course not. Lead the way.
You know, with all of these preparations for the funeral, Irina wants everything to be perfect. It's her way of coping, so she doesn't have to think about everything going on. She is a woman who has suffered so much. Maybe
Come on.
too much.
There we go. So what do we have to do? Read the newspaper. Keys. I'll find a bag.
There's my bag. Thank God. Let's hope Lapo's letter is in there.
How do I need? There we go.
Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself to that fact. I have to stay hidden, and sadly, I can't run to you. Even if I would love nothing more than to hold you tight and cry together. No words. I just want to be close to you. Can we meet in the barn tonight? I will try my best to be there around midnight. Don't be alarmed, but if things get ugly, please remember this number, 6934. He knew he was in serious danger, but what about the letter?
Okay.
I had it in my hand when the soldiers ran off.
And it crashed. And this is the second time it crashed.
No, my bag is not here.
Oh,
My
we gotta scroll
diary.
this again.
Lapo's letter.
How is she? How is my daughter? Please, doctor. Please give me good news.
It's a miracle she's
Can't
alive,
skip.
Eric, but she will be all right. The bullet passed right by her heart and exited her chest. Unbelievably, it missed her lungs, spine, and heart. She could have been paralyzed or died. But thankfully, she's fine. I examined her thoroughly. She didn't even lose that much blood. She was lucky. And you were lucky, so to speak.
She was lucky that my wife went for a walk in the woods. Otherwise,
She would have bled to death, yes.
I don't know what to say. All of this, it's too much. So much death and suffering. Nothing more.
Don't worry, Eric. She's young, so she'll recover quickly. I'll be here all day anyway.
Thank you, doctor, for everything. Do you mind coming with me to pick my wife up from the cemetery? The funeral will start soon in the chapel.
Of course not. Lead the way.
You know, with all of these preparations for the funeral, Irina wants everything to be perfect. It's her way of coping, so she doesn't have to think about everything going on. She is a woman who has suffered so much. Maybe too much.
I'm sure it's gonna be done in a minute.
There's my bag. Thank God. Let's hope Lapo's letter is in there.
Okay. Save. And resume.
Dear Julia, are you
Alright, I will be right back, as I said. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so I don't know how one of the things for the that hold the waffle maker grate in, how that broke off. I mean, it's metal. How does metal just snap off?
Surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead. Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself to that fact. I have to stay hidden, and sadly, I can't run to you. Even if I would love nothing more than to hold you tight and cry together. No words. I just want to be close to you. Can we meet in the barn tonight? I will try my best to be there around midnight. Don't be alarmed, but if things get ugly, please remember this number, 6934. He knew he was in serious danger, but what about the letter? I had it in my hand when the soldiers ran off. Mummy found me, and if she's read it, well, she hates Lapo, and now she must know who I am. No, she probably would have left me there to die. She'd rather have no daughter than the wrong one. Before I passed out, I must have put it back in my bag. There is no other explanation.
The anti-fascist political motive appears to be the only reason behind the cowardly act. The New Zealand troops are
General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Attori. Telephone number...
I read that yesterday.
exhausting for the invaders.
Yeah, I have no idea what any of that means. New film?
When it's not too sunny outside, the 200 ISO film works well.
I have no idea what that means. Oh, what's this?
Nets for catching butterflies, poor creatures. I had so much fun with them.
Surprisingly, I had watched a short about butterflies this morning. About doing a partial wing transplant. I don't know if it's true or not. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely is getting painted more, I think. Still locked?
It's locked.
Yep.
Strange. Why did they lock my room? Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of Julia Kay, today her twin sister is the victim of another attempted murder. The condition of the young girl, found by the German troops, is no cause for concern. The political motive behind this is becoming all the more clear. But that's not what happened. It's all wrong. Mummy was the one who found me. The German soldiers shot me. Best to stay quiet. No one ever believes the truth. New ordinance ban on the use of bicycles. Over the last few days, cyclists have once again shot at members of the Italian armed forces and at civilians in the streets. The offenders will be punished in accordance with German martial law. Even in Florence, the war is beginning to be felt. Supplies are starting to run out. Bread may only last a few more days. Prices are rising dramatically. Meat can now be found for 100 to 140 lira per kilo. The gas has been cut and there is no coal.
I have no idea how much that is.
The Battle of Tuscany. German operations in the Livorno area. Extremely violent fighting in the streets of the city.
Yeah, controller fell out of my hand.
I should pick up the phone but remain silent. If I let the caller speak first, I'll find out who it is. One of Daddy's many photos. Who knows who these other people are?
Martha's gone.
Martha was taken to the chapel for her funeral. I want to say goodbye to her alone before everyone arrives. It's the nanny. I can confide in her. Nanny? Hello, it's me. No, Nanny, you're not dreaming. It's really me, it's Julia. I told Nanny everything that had happened. She was sad for Martha, of course, but very happy at the
It's weird
same
that
time.
the phone calls come through the controller.
I was the one she had a special bond with. I explained to her that I wanted to try and meet the White Lady, even if I knew it was a silly idea. But she didn't think I was a fool, quite the opposite. She explained to me what I should do in an attempt to meet her. It was complicated. I noted everything down carefully in my diary. Who knows, maybe she did it only to keep me occupied, while deciding what to do with me and who to warn. I won't ever know, though, because that very same day, a bomb struck the villa and she died. They all died. We should have been in that house ourselves, but instead... Poor Nanny. Bye, Nanny. I love you.
Okay. I don't think I have any film that developed. I suppose I should check the darkroom first, just in case there's new lenses. Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's any film. I don't think I took any photos. Yeah, no. No new film. Where is that phone? This way. All right, what numbers? All right, 6987. Try that one first. 6, 9, 8, 7.
Hello, Miria. It's Irene K.
Okay. And 6, 9, 8, 7.
I've
Sorry.
already called this number. What use would...
All right, fine. Load. I want new information. Okay. 6, 9, 8, 7.
Hello, Miria. It's Anna L., a close friend of Irene K.
Order fabric. Information.
Irene is making a dress for me, so I wanted to know whether she bought that beautiful and vibrant red and black fabric. I assume so.
Insist.
I understand perfectly, Maria. I'm only asking as I wanted to order a few meters of it for myself, without Irene feeling that she needs to sacrifice hers for me.
Okay. Nothing really of importance. 6593.
I must have the wrong number.
6593. 6, 5, 9, 3.
Not now.
Okay. Sorry. 6938.
I have nothing to say to Don Attilio at the moment. Before speaking with him, I have to get a few things
All right. 6978.
straight. Hi, I I was hoping to hear whether there has been any development on the investigation into the murder of Julia Kay.
Mother?
I am Irene Kay, Julia Kay's mother.
Miss Kay, forgive me. I didn't recognise your voice. Unfortunately, I don't have any real news. We are following up on some suspects. We assume we're with the boy who was killed in the woods outside your house. They seem to be planning something else. But your husband is probably the best person to ask about that.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye, madam.
Okay. Save. Alright, so what do we need to do? I'm not doing that. 6934. 6934. Six. 9. 3. 4.
You called this number. Damn. That one must be dead then. Rest in peace, fair comrade.
Yes, Lapo is dead. I am
No, don't talk. We don't need to know who you are. By calling this number, it means Lapo wanted you to complete his work. A telephone cable near the house of German General Erich Kay has to be cut. One goes to the house, but there's another cable we suspect is connected to a secret base. That is the one that has to be cut. If you see any German vehicles around, let us know immediately. We won't use this number anymore. It's dangerous. Use a telegraph. That will be safer. I hope you know how to use them. Otherwise, you'll have to come up with something. This is important. Frequency X. Before the message, telegraph town on fire to identify yourself. Long live the homeland. Long live the liberation.
Should I sabotage the cable and become a spy? I don't know. My father is German. It would be like betraying him even though he himself hates this war. But what happened to Lapo and those guys? If I can save someone's life, maybe I should try. Or maybe I can talk to Daddy about it. He may be able to advise me on what to do. Don't even know the first thing about all this. What were you thinking, Lapo?
Help or reveal? Okay, what are the trophies? Oh, infrared. Phone with every camera accessory. Yeah. Complete Lagos quest. Ooh, I haven't done a deviation every day. Yeah, help.
To cut the cable, I will need sharp scissors. Tailor scissors should be fine.
I already have them, right? Yeah, I do. The moon. The Empress. High Priestess.
I have to see beyond appearances. There are those who betray me and speak ill of me. but someone will know how to give me the right advice. I have to see beyond appearances. There are those who betray me and speak ill of me, but someone will know how to give me the right advice.
Or maybe we should talk to Dad. I don't know. Alright, so what do we need to do? Communication cable. Say goodbye to his sister. Read the diary.
July 18th. Everything has changed. I feel like a different person. The best part of me left with Martha. My enthusiasm, my desire to live, and the will to joke around. I find myself alone, left to my own devices, confused with no desire or expectations. I was handling the cameras at the lake and there was a floating body on the water. I don't remember what I was doing before. Yet another memory lapse. That lifeless body was Martha's, my sister. Mummy ran up to me and hugged me, thinking I was Martha, and that I, Julia, was dead. Now it's too late. If they find out I have been fooling everyone, I don't even want to think about it. I feel terribly guilty pretending to be Martha, pretending to be deaf. I took the photo for Martha's frame. I know it's too late now, and I felt incredible pain placing the picture. I said goodbye to her forever in that moment. I realized she was gone, and there was no going back. I must do one thing for Martha. I must find out what happened. The partisans couldn't have killed her. That's just ridiculous. Lapo is my friend, and he is one of them. He loved us so much. We know all of them, so it's just impossible.
Okay, we put that.
July 19th. I retrieved the cameras at the lake, but I had convinced myself that I was the one who had hurt Martha. So much so that when I had the rolls with me on the way home, I found myself in another horrible dream. I don't even remember going to sleep. As soon as I woke up, I developed the film. The photos confirmed to me that my memory of that night was correct. It was a great relief. I have decided to go back to the lake in an attempt to communicate with the White Lady. I know it's a crazy thought, but I can't get it out of my head. I need to know what happened to Martha, so I must pursue every possible avenue, even the path of insanity. Now I know what must be done to meet the lady. Nanny has explained everything to me. I must try to meet her early in the morning when it is foggy, or all will have been in vain. That's what the legend says. This is what I need to do. 1. I must reinvoke her loss by putting her into contact with her lover. To do this, Nanny said to look for his grave in the woods, but there are so many. Daddy always said that infrared photos can see what the naked eye cannot. Maybe then they also see ghosts. There wouldn't be anything strange about that now, considering I'm trying to contact one after all. How crazy. 2. A part of me needs to enter her world. A lock of hair would work, so I'll need scissors to cut some off. 3. I will need an object that connects her world to mine. I don't know what to do for this yet. Hopefully something will come to mind when I least expect it. 4. To communicate with her, I will need to use my tarot cards. I will meet with the lady on the island where her lover was executed.
Okay.
My mother's tailor scissors.
I'm not gonna put the hair now. Alright. Where do we have to go? Guess we'll go there first. Oh, it's the birthday. Killed the bird. Oh.
Poor little one. He's dead. Poor little guy. His place is by Martha's side.
Let's save.
Nanny always calls me Little Sparrow. This is the part of me that died with Martha. It'll be safe next to her. Here, Martha. This is my heart. Carry it with you. I'm starting to understand how painful your condition must have been. Not being able to properly communicate with anyone is becoming increasingly difficult. I envied you, but I did not see your suffering. I did not understand your courage. I miss you so much, Martha. I'm not worthy to dress in your clothes. There's only a few signatures from my funeral. If people had known that it was actually Martha, there would have been far more. I'm sorry that I took this from you too. Commune of San Casciano, Province of Florence, Death Certificate. From the Register of Death Certificates of this commune, number 174, Part 3, Series 12 of the year 1944. It is certified that on the day of the 16th of July of the year 1944, Julia Kay has died, resident of Via Perchabaya, born in La Romola. On the 26th of February 1923, the daughter of General Erich Kay and Irene Kay, Don Attilio D. will give the funeral, and the esteemed Mr. Alberto M., who will look after the burial in the cemetery of La Romola. Telephone number 6537. The official state civil service. General Galeazzo T.
Okay, I've got a new phone number.
That raven is making a big fuss.
Raven, where?
Maybe it's the same raven that killed that poor sparrow.
What do you want me to do with the raven? Find the raven. Oh, hello. Follow the raven. Did it just crash? Yes. Oh, boy. Okay, I should probably try calling the cemetery first before I cut the phone wire. I remember that.
Commune of San Casciano, Province of Florence, Death Certificate. From the Register of Death Certificates of this commune, number 174, Part 3, Series 12 of the year 1944. It is certified on the date of the 16th of July of the year 1944. Julia Kay has died, resident of Villa Pt1,
Sorry.
born in La Romola. On the 26th of February 1923, the daughter of General Erich Kay and Irene Kay, Don Attilio D. will give the funeral, and the esteemed Mr. Alberto M., who will look after the burial in the cemetery of
6537.
La Romola. Telephone number 6537. The official state civil service. General Galeazzo T.
All right, 6537.
That raven is making a big fuss. Maybe it's the same raven that killed that poor sparrow.
6, 5.
I hate
8,
bullying, yet it seemed as if the raven wanted to bring the
7.
little bird back to life. Hello, it's Irene Kay. I'm sorry to disturb you. I just wanted to know if I can come over to see you later today or tomorrow. He must be going crazy. I don't believe for 1 second that Mummy would let him treat her this way. Sheer madness.
Okay. I marked that off right. Yeah. All right. Okay, save. Then we'll cut the line. No. And then follow the bird. I mean, that's the only. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure nobody will wonder what the hell we're doing.
A German tank! I have to report its location via the telegraph hidden near the cowshed. Daddy probably asked for a garrison after all that has happened. I should report its location via telegraph. This wire heads towards the house and then keeps going, so it must be the right one.
Well, I hope it is.
Now all that remains is to go to the telegraph near the barns.
have no idea where we're going.
The dress. It's made from the same fabric I found a shred of next to the lake. In fact, it is torn. It must be my mother's. My goodness. I started to suspect that Mummy could have been involved in Martha's murder. Lost in these thoughts, hours passed, and I completely forgot about the funeral. When I realized it was evening, they were already carrying the coffin towards the cemetery.
We gotta go report the tanks.
I started to suspect that...
Nope. Right, gotta go climb up again, right? Probably for the best. Oh, my elbow. God, it's like the bone itself is hurting.
A German tank! I have to report its location via the telegraph hidden near the cowshed. Daddy probably asked for a garrison after all that has happened. I should report its location via telegraph. This wire heads towards the house and then keeps going, so it must be the right one.
Okay.
Now all that remains is to go to the telegraph near the barns.
Barns, 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 where are the barns? Wait, what? Where are the barns?
According to Nanny, this was an old windmill. It has been abandoned for as long as I can remember, and it has always given me the creeps.
Okay, it's just so bright. Wait, what? Censored. Oh, no, mate, head Bob. Hmm? No, hard drive disconnected for a second. All right, yeah. Oh, the other side of the house. Okay. All right. It's 12 o'clock already. Oh, my back. I gotta go down. Oh,
The telegraph must be hidden in one of these feed bins.
oh. Oh.
I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Oh. Okay. Ah, boy. Found.
I have to start every message with the code word.
Uh-huh. Town on fire. On. He's on. Oh, on fire. Wait, no. Defensive. Weapons. Oh, wait,
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
no. Tank. Found. Positioned. Near house. Over.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
Tank is on the road near the house. He is. Tank near. Located. Road. Near. House. Over. Over. Oh my god. Oh.
Damn it. I got the length of the sound wrong. I'll try this word again from the beginning. Damn it again. I need to be more careful about the length of the sound. No, another mistake. I need to focus more and think less. I need maximum concentration and complete mental silence, or I'll never do this.
Dot. Dot. Dash. Dot. Dash. Dot. Oh my god. Where are we at? Dot? Dash? Dot. 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 Oh my god. Am I doing it too fast? Oh my god. Please tell me you translate. Oh god. Uses dot 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 dash V? Dot 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 S dot dash R wait, dash dot no, received. And then we got dot 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 S dot dash dot R dot 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 S need dash dot dot D dot dot dash dot DF dot dash dot dot L dash dot defensive line dash dash M map dot dash dot dot L dot 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 leave dot 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 it's S dot 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 dash D Premier dot E dash dot dot B your building dot dash dot dash dot 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 dash dot L dash dot N dash dash dot, B, yeah, behind, beside, dot dot dash dot, F, dot dot, F5, side, river, dot dash, A, over and out.
They are asking me to find a map of the defensive line. There is one in my father's study.
Alright. Okay. Oh boy, that must be a lot of. Oh, God, I hurt. I would know how to read that quite fast. You still hand radio.
I was afraid of animals when I was little. I never approached them alone.
And this radio tower fell down a couple of years ago. Missed the house by a foot. Cool.
That's it. Hopefully the image comes out clearly.
Then I need to find what the grave. I don't know if we're gonna do that on our own just later, or do I have to do it now? Sorry. Here. I think I did too soon.
The print should be fine like this. You can see detail clearly.
Okay. Alright. I guess we'll have to just stream first. And Mom wants me. All right, I gotta make the rest of Mom's food. I'll be right. All right, I'm back. Gotta try to find this. Huh? Into the great there. No. Come on. And a crash. we won't worry about taking that photo. Oh. Really? All right. Oh, God. I love her, but she really does annoy the hell out of me at times. The windmill? Well,
There we go. The photo is where they requested.
okay, what do I need? I need to resume. I don't need that. I need... Use the telegraph. Boy, we fell off the road. Sorry. God, my ear. Oh, boy. What time is it? It's 12:30.
I've placed the photo where requested, so I need to find the right words to communicate it. Oh, and of course, I need to remember the code word.
Oh, I gotta get close to the TV. Town on fire. Documents. No. Map. Retrieved. Place. Near. Building.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
Over. No. Over.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
Photo and map has been positioned.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
Photo. Map. Positioned. Near. Building. Over. Yeah. Dot. Dot. Dash. Dash. Dot. Oh my god. Dash. Wow. Well, where are we at? Dash. Dash. Dot. Dash. 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 Dot. 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 Dash? You don't like dash and you don't like dots? Dot. Dash. Dash. Dot. Oh, for the love of God. Oh my god. Yeah. It's too long. God. Alright, I gotta go bring Mama food. I will be right back. Oh. So as I was getting up, I got wobbly and I went and stepped on my back scratcher and kind of cracked it more. Okay, what are we at? We are at dot, dash, dash, dot. Am I unmuted? Yes. Dot. Oh my god. Dot. Oh god, I hate this. This is not fun. They simplified the development process, but yet they wouldn't simplify this. Dash, dot, dash, dot, C, dot, dash, A, tank, dot, dash, dot, L. Dash, dot,
They have worked out the position of the tank. I should confirm that I've understood their message with received.
Road on fire. No.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
Town on fire. Received. Over. Find. Yeah. Find weapons. No. Dash, dot, D. Cash. Dot, 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 dash. V. Dash. Dot, dot, B. Dot, dot, dot. BS. Woods. Over.
There's a weapons cache in the woods. In my woods. Okay, I will search for it. Let's respond received again.
Town. On fire. Received. Over. Over.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
Town on fire. Oh, retrieved. Received. Over. Yeah, that was a dot. I hate this. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. Dot dash dash dot dash W W. There's no W. Dot dash 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 P dash dash Z place. No, it's not done. Dash dot 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 B dash dot yen place flag dot dash dash dot dot dash dash dot P dot dash dot dot place flagpole dot dash dash wait dot dash dash dot dot dash dash dot P dash dot 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 no dot dash dot dash no dash dot dash dot dash dot C wait dot that dot LC dash dot dash dot dash dot dash C dot dash dot 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 dash dot dot now CL dot dash dot dash dot dash dot dash C dot dot dash dash M Brothers Communications dot dash A over and out.
Okay, so after I've been there, I will place a flag on the telephone pole near the house. They will then know that I have accomplished the task. Easy peasy.
Oh my god, I hate this. Ugh. I don't think we actually have to do this. Alright, where are we going? Where? Hold on. Yeah, no, I just got that range of songs stuck in my head. Did I unmute? Yes. Yes, I did. Am I going the right way? No. I mean, yes, but I don't want to go this way. No. And it crashed. Game is crash happy. This way? No. Here. Here.
Here are the graves. I should wait for a foggy dawn before I photograph them. This will increase the presence of spirits.
Here.
What is this place? This never used to be here.
And it crashed. God damn it.
Here are the graves. I should wait for a foggy dawn before I photograph them. This will increase the presence of spirits. What is this place? This never used to be here. Oh, it's closed from the inside. How can I get in?
Oh, is this a family crypt? I was hoping it would just go back up to the top. Okay, we have to get all the way over there? Okay. How do we... No real idea. Sorry. Alright. God. Guess we'll go this way first. God, it is so bright. Can we just take the boat? Okay. Okay.
little boat is Nanny's husband's pride and joy. He used to take me fishing in it many years ago. I don't understand why Mother never wanted me and Martha to use it. This old culvert used to be covered in bushes. Someone must have worked in it recently.
Oh, there's a lighter. No.
Tunnel? Here? I wasn't there when I was younger, I'm sure of it.
All right.
There's been a whole world underneath us this whole time. When was this place built? I didn't know it even existed. This place gives me the creeps. This must be a dormitory, but no one is here. Who knows why? Dear Brunhilde, the heat here is killing me. We have been trapped inside the tunnel. It seems that Command are preparing for something big, but they are not telling us what. The other day, we went out on patrol and accidentally shot a young girl. I will carry the weight of this guilt for the rest of my life. I love you always. The hope of seeing you again is what keeps me going. T. The soldier who shot me, he thinks I'm dead. I don't feel any resentment. We are all hurting so much. This telephone doesn't work. Oh, it's probably because I cut that line. Finally an exit. Looks like I'm back in the woods near the house. I need to find something to confirm that this is in the area. In the message they mentioned using a flag. I need to find something to confirm that this is in the area. In the message they mentioned using a flag. I need to find something to confirm that this is in the area. In the message they mentioned using a flag.
Yeah, I don't know if there's more here or not. God, I want to play this, but it just keeps crashing.
Tunnel? Here. It wasn't there when I was younger, I'm sure of it.
God damn it.
There's been a whole world underneath us this whole time.
There's a weapons cache.
When was this place built? I didn't know it even existed.
What's that? It's locked.
This place gives me the creeps. This must be a dormitory, but no one is here. Who knows why? Dear Brunhilde, the heat here is killing me. We have been trapped inside the tunnel. It seems that Command are preparing for something big, but they are not telling us what. The other day, we went out on patrol and accidentally shot a young girl. I will carry the weight of this guilt for the rest of my life. I love you always. The hope of seeing you again is what keeps me going. T. The soldier who shot me, he thinks I'm dead. I don't feel any resentment. We are all hurting so much. This telephone doesn't work. Oh, it's probably because I cut that line.
Flag.
hang this on top of the pole next to my house. That will confirm these tunnels are in the area. My mission will then be complete.
Save. Sorry.
Finally an exit. Looks like I'm back in the woods near the house.
Because we left the boat.
I will pull the gate closed so nobody notices that someone was here, but it will remain unlocked.
God, it is so bright. I keep turning the brightness down. Alright, up we go.
I have done everything they asked of me. That's the end of it. That's the end of it. I hope I made the right choice.
Lovers. Lovers quest. Alright. Alright, finally did all that. That was a lot.
A dress? It's made from the same fabric I found a shred of next to the lake. In fact, it is torn. It must be my mother's. My goodness. I started to suspect that Mummy could have been involved in Martha's murder. Lost in these thoughts, hours passed, and I completely forgot about the funeral. When I realized it was evening, they were already carrying the coffin towards the cemetery. She never loved me, I knew that well, but I would never have believed that. Had it been her? I struggled to believe it, but it made so much sense. At the lake, she must have thought Martha was me because she was convinced that I was dead.
All right.
When the funeral ended, I felt an irresistible urge to play. I loved music. I started playing without thinking about the possible consequences. I didn't care anymore. I needed to feel alive, to exist again.
Right, because I got the music muted.
What's going on here? Julia? Is that you? No, it's not possible. Martha's never played. She's deaf, yet... No. This is madness. My God. So, Martha? I understand now. You can get all of the attention, right? You were jealous, weren't you? Because she was a wonderful girl and you're just a useless little slut. How did you manage to convince her? I get it now. But she talked to me. No, it doesn't make sense. I will have you locked up in an asylum. You hear? That's enough. You will pay for what you've done, you cursed lunatic. They will torture you to reveal the monsters in your head.
Her words were as sharp as blades. I tried to tell her that it wasn't me. I showed her the photos I developed that proved my innocence. But she grew all the more angry, calling me crazy, and then she began to hit me with everything she had at hand. I closed my eyes as more darkness began to take over in me. Memories came flooding back, not memories of actual past events, but more so of feelings I had when I was little. They were scary. They were the fears of a little girl. Despite what had happened, I went walking in the woods early the next morning to meet the lady. The evening before, my father had tried desperately to console me.
Talk to me, Julia. You know I love you. I just want to understand what happened. I am happy you are alive. Even if we have lost Mother. Your mother was just in shock. She didn't want to hurt you.
The White Lady. 5 days after Martha's death, 6 a.m. No. Wheels of Fortune. Hanged Man. Chariot.
I'm going to make it. It will all change eventually. But luck will not be my ally, and everything will be very difficult. I'm going to make it.
Oh.
It will all change eventually. But luck will not be my ally, and everything will be very difficult.
All right, well, that'll be it for part 1. We will pick this up tomorrow. It's getting late. I'm getting hungry. So, yeah, good stopping point. Making progress. Gotta play it again on my own so I can get all the divinations. But, yeah, thank you for watching.